Good day and welcome. All right. We're playing the Starfield. Here we go. Holy crap, Timothy's here already. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Cheers to Timothy. Caesar, thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Maverick's here. Thank you for sharing. Going into space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship. I was looking online today at some of the things that people have made. Like, some people have made the Starship Enterprise, and they made all sorts of crazy things. Go type into Discord just about stream time, and it did the notify sound. Oh, well, I'm glad the notify worked. Yeah, thank you for sharing. If you guys liked, it hasn't shown up yet, but thank you for liking. I don't know why it didn't show up on that thing down on the bottom there, but this guy.
I'm bored to death. Tell me you have something for me. Come on, you need someone to carry all your junk, right? I'm ready to go.
We have to assign her. Well, she's assigned to Starship. Huh, okay. But she's not assigned here. Oh, I see. Sarah Morgan. Assign. What about my other ship? Huh. Well. Her name takes up first two. Her name takes up two first names? Gonna make an outpost one of these times, eh? Just the one that looks like a red and white? Yeah, it's the right chip. What? What? Huh? Somebody didn't answer the poll. See this? You can change views so you can see the ship. Pretty cool looking ship, eh? All right. Where's this one going? Here. I'm a little bit low on that level. Maybe we should do a main mission. Main missions are exciting. Or we had one mission that had a 2-day limit. 7-day limit. For that one is. Going to Mars planet, please. I was just on the Mars planet. Going here. Alpha Centauri. What does deep purple mean? Well, it's whatever you want it to mean, really. I mean, you know, it could be a band. Smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Or the theme, or the title of the stream today is a Deep Purple song. We're getting scanned.
And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
Well, that's good that you like Deep Purple, the color. Okay, that song you've heard? Yeah, because you seem to skip the 90s for some reason, but I don't know when that came out. Deep Purple is before that, probably. My baby's gonna be on fire, gonna take it to the edge. Ooh, she's a little machine, does everything. I love it. I hate it. I can't remember the lyrics to that song, actually.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels
Thank you for
good.
sharing, much appreciated. Why isn't this? Oh, here it is. Let's scan this place. Lead. Howdy. Howdy, Yod.
You are our guest.
You know what I have to say to Yod? I have to say, knucklehead my dicks. Indeed. If you never heard of that song, how do you know it's a classic? Because Maverick's term of classic is anything over 2 years old. Look at this, we're at Gagarin. I don't think I'm too loaded down for inventory. 122. Probably should run around with a bunch of weights. Gonna improve my weights.
But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing.
Look,
off
it's
this
Slater.
city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making
Bonifak
Gagarin
Masimov.
a place where people want to live again.
people are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arkmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
What? You want to make money?
Hmm? Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in...
You've never heard of smoke on the water.
We were only
Fire
asking
in
the
the
chief to make sure
sky.
the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city. We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high...
Did I hear that he got 30 years? Yeah. My Friday night's good, thanks.
What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about? Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for
Look at that,
years.
they're offering jobs.
They're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process.
You know,
It's a win-win
it's weird
for
Maverick's
everyone.
interest in Oppenheimer because I remember telling him about the Elvis movie and he said Elvis was too classic. Because, you know, Elvis was, you know, back in the day, right? He you know, when did he die? Alexa, what year did Elvis die? So he died in 1977,
I'm here.
and you know, Oppenheimer, you know, died before that. So Maverick's gonna watch a classic guy in classic times. Alexa, what year was Oppenheimer based in? Alexa, what year was Oppenheimer born?
Not that I don't love a good chat, but generally, there's more chatting.
Alexa, what year was Oppenheimer born? So this guy that Maverick wants to watch, and he doesn't like classic people. Oppenheimer was born in 1904. Funny, you know, I left it on that menu option,
Okay.
and she's like, there's no chatting going on. Oh, what is this place anyway?
You have not been authorized to direct this unit. Thank you for your understanding.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment. What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena. Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to...
1936.
But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any way...
I think Maverick's long gone anyway.
So the drinks can't be that bad. Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Arkmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business. I better get back to it.
We were talking about classic. How you want to watch a classic guy. The Oppenheimer, the guy that you want to watch, he was born in 1904. So that was like over 100 years ago. Alexa, what year did Oppenheimer die? He died in 1967, so he died before Elvis died by 10 years. Maverick's a boy, but you can call him a she if you want.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. What am I talking about? I'm talking about someone, anyone, handing over my exceedingly late delivery. Now, are you my courier's replacement or not? You're not the courier. Our delivery service doesn't run late like this. Something must have happened.
Probably. It's
I'm expecting a
Pirate
very
probably got them.
important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way then.
Yeah, but that's the story. You said Elvis. When I told you about the Elvis movie, you said that guy's classic. I don't want to watch that.
Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stop.
The guy in the video looks like your cousin?
I don't care for.
Are you talking about the guy at the counter?
Oh. And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here.
Yeah, but with great hesitation because he's classic.
She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
8148. Okay. I can't believe you watched something so classic like Elvis and Oppenheimer. What's in your package?
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
One over here. That's the tool place I got.
Officer, can you help me out here? They said our
You're curious about Oppenheimer? Why? It's history.
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
Lost?
One of the first to take the leap into space. Without him, we might not be standing here right now.
You want to get to know him just like Elvis? You want to... Timothy says, too bad that Danny Masterson... I didn't respond to it. But he says, too bad he doesn't get to see his daughter grow up. I guess that's true, but they can still visit him in jail. So, you know, maybe they'll take the daughter in and see him at least. Though he's got to do, you know, be responsible for his actions.
And we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
You didn't even know Oppenheimer was an actual thing? Yeah, well, Oppenheimer was the name of the scientist that invented the nuclear or the hydrogen bomb for the United States. So, or he helped it. Oh, anyway.
You are our guest.
No positions for geologists. No open positions for that. No open position for that either. Jupiter, thank you for liking. Yacht earlier as well as everybody else. Yeah, I'd like you'd be able to be a scientist, Maverick. You can't even do anything but watch movies. How would you ever be a scientist? You'd have to take your time away from your movies.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at port.
A good guy or bad guy? I don't know if he's really a good guy or a bad guy. I mean, you know, they painted him a certain way because of politics, but you know, they wanted to take his security away because one guy was trying to screw the other guy essentially to out of his job. Hey, look at this. I think I found the courier.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Should I steal this stuff? Never know. Needed a stolen coffee mug. Who's Danny? Hyde from that 70s show? And Rooster from The Ranch. I never saw The Ranch. Yeah, I don't think Maverick would know what that 70s show is. He would say it's classic. And then automatically not watch it. Because it's based in the 70s. But then again, so is Oppenheimer is based in, you know, the 40s. Get up there. Talking about. Can't talk to her.
I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely? What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity. Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping.
It's like a German accent, eh?
You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week we're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots. I'll be the same.
He is German. Auf Wiedersehen is a German word.
Organizational protocol. Controlled chaos active.
Copper and pigment. Hey, credits.
I'm pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
He's a goody-goody, eh? She doesn't like it when I steal money. It's okay with me stealing a coffee cup. I hope there's a vendor in here I could sell that coffee cup at. Where's that thing at?
Watch your step. It's easy to take a side trip around here.
Oh, here we go. Here somewhere.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package? My God. Dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier.
Oh, she gave me 2,500 bucks.
When it comes to investigation.
That was a good round. I stole 1,500 and I got 2,500.
Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential...
Is Pokemon considered anime?
Then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not. Oh, I'll be informing UC Security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need...
He looks like Jamie Lee.
I count on you to handle that.
If I never have to work with you again, it'll be too soon.
Excellent. Mr. Maximov, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
All right. Look at this. I saw a video online of somebody filled up their ship with potatoes. I wonder if there's a vendor around here somewhere I could sell my stolen coffee cup to.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
Made by Japanese is the difference between anime and cartoons, you figure? Dragon Ball Z is probably considered anime. Alexa, what is considered anime? Basically. Animation specifically produced in Japan.
Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, we've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the
Well, cartoons can be made anywhere in the world, really.
Good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, well, so did Gagarin in a way. Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result. Let me just bring that up.
This guy got a pacifier. Old Earth assault rifle. Look at that. Old Earth hunting rifle. Bar spoon. Gold. You're still gonna watch Barbenheimer? Let's see if I can sell my stolen coffee cup. Look like it's not even a choice. Oh, here's a thermos. I could sell that. Notepad, I guess. Wonder if I can sell buy ship parts here. Be in here. Oh. I need a crooked vendor to sell.
So I think I'm a shoe-in.
Wonder if there's any merchants that are crooked. Be down here, eh? There's Terra Brew Coffee. The big space thing. Over here. Really lit up.
Why is no one talking about bringing back mechs? Seems fine before Freestar banned them.
I could steal the pool balls, I guess. Look, there's a Canuck ham boy. Canuck's my favorite brand. Sell the toilet. Was there toilet paper in my inventory? I should have. This place is bright. What is it?
You are our guest.
There's that dead dude. Stephanie, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. I guess we could put the toilet paper or the stolen items back, maybe. No vendor. There you go. Stephanie's always late these days. A busy person. Live to. I never heard of that board game. Hey, Sesmo's back today.
Sorry, I'm not taking any new clients at the moment. I'm just too busy today. I've always been passionate about environmental law, so coming here was an
Well, I
natural
think
fit.
because his name has blocked me.
Imagine having all these wild ideas about how you were going to end corporate malfeasance, and I couldn't even win one case. But you can only cry about it for so long. I told myself to suck it up and win the next one, and the one after that. It didn't matter how many tries it took, I'd just keep chiseling away at the whole justice system until I made a crack. Maybe. but I'll be here anyway, holding the galaxy's tiniest chisel. Not as many as I should, given the contracts these miners are signing. Most of the time, I'm just here to remind folks they've got rights. A piece of paper can make you do a
There's a
lot
space
of things,
lawyer, hey?
but it can't break the law. If you'll excuse me.
Such kind words. This one here. This is the Vanguard office.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause.
I'm already a Vanguard, I
With
think.
the ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit?
No, actually, he said something else last time.
My family's actually lived here since the place was first settled. Gagarin's seen a lot in that time. Wasn't too long ago, this was a booming manufacturing town, churning out mechs for the UC. That all went belly up when the technology was banned post-colony war. Now we've got these outside firms buying up the old factories, bringing in new money. Honestly, I think we'll see this place get a real facelift in our lifetimes. UC Marine Corps. Served in the Colony War. I can't talk about the specifics, but I'm proud of what I was able to do. Being a part of something bigger than myself made me who I am today. Living in the war zone, you get a better idea of the value of life, of working together with others, of your own strengths. I'm still processing my experiences and how they changed my life to this day. I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Yeah, so.
Military recruitment can certainly be thankless. We're happy to lend a hand.
Spoken like one who knows the slog. I'm guessing Marines?
Navigator Corps.
Navigator Corps. So you're intimately acquainted with hardship, then.
What did I have for dinner? I had sushi.
With this minor one.
I even took pictures of it. I'll put it in Discord when I remember.
Lizzie Aheo at the local water.
It was very delicious.
Chief Pretorius at the security.
I think Maverick likes sushi.
Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out. So, does that mean you'll do it? Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
What are you saying about? Things that make you go Hey, here's a pamphlet holder. I could steal that without getting in trouble. I take the coffee mug, though. People don't like their coffee mugs being taken. Things that make you go, Where this mission is. One over there and one over there. I just gotta figure out how to get over there. Good time going over here. Things that make you go, hmm.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zaneta about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat. Or so says Zaneta. Ah. Zaneta warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all.
Try to persuade her?
I think you're just wasting your time here. Zaneta always has been one of the good ones around here.
You're saying, about my dinner.
That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put
Hey, I convinced her.
Tell Zaneta she wins, okay?
You're saying, about my dinner. I mashed potatoes, roast beef, and beans and Yorkshire pudding. I've never had mashed roast beef, beans, and Yorkshire pudding. I've had mashed potatoes, though.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help you out.
I like that Yorkshire pudding's good, though. Save. You never know. The game crashes.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Timothy said, just ignore him/her. You know, if I was a betting person, I wouldn't say that's a her. How dare you? I love a wine splitzer. I'm leaving.
More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
You could hang them up, I'll tell you why.
Fine. Let's discuss. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well. Ah, so I'd be doing community service then. How kind of me. Now, that is an interesting thought. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision. What'll it be? Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended.
Yorkshire pudding is
selling for nothing. Every person
it's kind of
Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Slinging drinks
it kind of originates from England. But it's like roast beef kind of deal. In dough, I think. If I remember right.
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help.
You're gonna get some work.
You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment rarely survives.
Fancy Talk here's got the right idea. And I think I found just the thing to help me.
You don't eat. It's really good, actually. You might like it, Timothy. Like I said, I think it's like roast beef with kind of a little bit of dough. Is probably the easiest way to describe it.
I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. My contact's reliable. More than that, not your job to know.
You could put a picture of Yorkshire pudding in the food section there. You should have took a picture of your food, Stephanie.
My rumor was light on details. Got to be some kind of lesser luxury craft, a pleasure yacht or the like. Not going to find the sort of beverages I'm after on anything else. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be left alone.
Alexa, how would you describe Yorkshire pudding? I guess it's more of like a muffin that goes on your stew, maybe on your roast beefy kind of meal, I guess. You took a picture of your food.
You are our
around
guest.
my family. They would wonder why I'm taking the picture. Well, you just tell them. You're just doing it some person you for, you know, somebody you know. Something, I don't know. I take pictures of my food and you see them. And my family says, "Oh, you're taking a picture of your food." You know, next time you just say, "Hey, somebody online was asking me what my Yorkshire pudding was." Something. I don't know. There's worse things you could be taking pictures of than your food. But what? The Belfry Pirates lost? Oh man. Where were you yesterday, Scotty? I needed an update on that.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Is it a secret that you watch streams?
Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next new Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Arcmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed their jobs.
Do I get embarrassed easily? No, not really. I took pictures. Take pictures all the time in front of my family. They know I'm a streamer.
Treat the city like an amusement park, and all of us as the amusements. It's kept me and my people plenty busy.
Dinner with my
actual policing.
relatives, and
I'm sorry.
they're like, whatever.
Report something?
Say again?
Oh, you haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next new Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Arcmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed their jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But I'm not sure I've ever met a more entitled group than these executives.
It's not a secret that you watch streams. It's a secret that you're commenting. I'm going to tell you a secret right now. They know. When you're friends with somebody,
I'm sorry. Did you actually need to report something?
when you comment on Facebook, you know, if you're friends with somebody, it'll show up on their notices. So you can, if you know where to look on Facebook, then they might even see it. So you know, like I've seen when friends liked something, I've seen when friends commented. It only comes up on the feed once in a while though. They don't know you're commenting again. Well, I mean, you know, you're old enough that you're probably allowed to talk to people, I'm sure. Can't really stop you from talking. I mean, it's not like you're engaging in like some bad conversation or something like that. You know, maybe if you were talking to some questionable folks, you know. But, you know, if you're just talking to streamers.
You are our guest.
Fire Devil, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. You're talking to some upstanding citizens here. And Fire Devil, he's an upstanding citizen. I'm gonna get this option one more time here.
You haven't heard? Gagarin's going to be the next new Atlantis, or so we've all been told. Centauri Mills, Arcmite, Reliant Medical, they all bought up and renovated derelict buildings here in the city in the past couple years. We needed their jobs, to be sure. Gagarin got hit hard after the mech plants were all shuttered when the colony war ended. But
you know, and I don't think Timothy's a bad guy or Scotty, so, you know, that's fine to comment, I'm sure, to these people. That other guy that was asking me to be banned is probably a bit of a butt, but...
But, I'm sorry. Did you actually need to report something? Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes and help repair the catwalks. They're an added annoyance to my day, though, that's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Well, I can't.
No, you haven't told them your account is back to normal? I wouldn't guarantee it's back to normal, but it seems to be, you kind of know your limitations so far, at least.
So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's, another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both.
I think I've met Clint and Dr. Keala.
Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Knew Zenai'd start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office. Sure. Zenai'd's helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes.
Oh, I don't even have to negotiate with this lady. Can I steal the toilet paper? Nope. I should fill up a ship with toilet paper, eh? And then, you know, and then make a video about how stocked I am for COVID.
Security is usually good about keeping them straight. Keep your eyes open at night for dust devils.
You think that would be a good idea? I guess you don't really need to be that stocked anymore for toilet paper, though. Up here, eh? Vanguard?
You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Far from it. Everyone put them up. You should be rolling in new recruits.
Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
Look at that, 5,500 bucks. Mission updated. What do they want me to do now? Oh, I guess that's it. Or wait. Go choose a new mission, I guess. There, I guess we're going back to Mars. You've only been late to your stream 3 times. I guess, eh? Well, no, probably more than 3 times. But, usually you're there pretty early. Lately, you've been late a few times, but...
Catch you at Lizzie's later?
Ever since you started talking again. Or liking, when you liked and talked. When you've been the latest. Look at my ship. Do you like it? I painted it red and white because of Canada. Well, it kind of looks like a big dick by accident, but that's not intentional.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
I'm glad to see you looking well. It's nice to see you. I wish you the best.
You're so nice to me.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe? It must be great to be able to... Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Let's go to the ship assignment. And see if we can assign people. Crew. She's assigned a starship. Unassign him for now. And we'll assign... We'll sign this one. Oh no, she's assigned. Not, no she isn't. Alright, we're gonna take off to the Great White North. Take off, it's a beauty way to go. You want me to do some space trivia? I haven't done trivia for a while. Ouch. Alright. Hopefully Timothy's here still. He likes doing trivia. And hopefully you're paying attention, everybody, so that I don't have to repeat the questions. Because, you know, that wears out my voice when that happens. So I got 5 questions. We'll see who the ultimate space triviast is. Question 1. Which planet is known as the Red Planet due to its reddish appearance? Is it Earth, Venus, Mars, or Jupiter? Timothy is guessing Mars. Stephanie is guessing Mars. If anyone else wants to guess, feel free. We'll go to Mars right now, in fact. Alright. So that's probably long enough. Where's my trivia thing at? There it is. The answer is, in fact, Mars. Question 2. What is the name of the largest moon of Saturn, known for its distinctive equatorial ridge? Is it Europa? You can put 1 for that one. Ganymede? You can put 2 for that one. Titan? You can put 3 for that one. Or Lapidus? You can put 4 for that one. Unless you want to type it out, of course. But, you know, some of those aren't necessarily easy to spell. Stephanie is guessing Lapidus. And Timothy is guessing Titan. So Stephanie is correct. It is Lapidus. Alright. Question 3. Which famous spacecraft launched by NASA in 1977 has traveled the farthest from Earth and is currently in interstellar space? Is it Voyager 1, Apollo 11, Hubble Space Telescope, or the Curiosity rover? This shouldn't be too bad as far as answering it, I think. I remember one of these choices was on Star Trek, in fact. What was 3 here? I just got to double check. So you're guessing the Hubble Space Telescope? Are you sure about that, Stephanie? I mean, does that sound like a spacecraft to you? Alright. So Apollo 11 or Hubble Space Telescope. Let's see here. It is the Voyager. So you are both incorrect on that one. The Hubble Space Telescope is a telescope that is actually, I believe it was on the space station or something like that. And Apollo 11 is like, that was something, I think they went to the moon with it. That was a Tom Hanks movie, if I remember right. Anyway, next question. I hope you're paying attention. This is a good one. What is the term for the phenomenon when a celestial body passes between the Earth and the sun, casting a shadow on Earth? So this is when something passes between Earth and the sun, and that casts a shadow on the Earth. Is it an eclipse? A meteor shower? A comet? Or a solar flare? Stephanie is guessing eclipse. What about Timothy? Does he have a guess? Anybody else? You feel free to guess too if you like. Look at my ship. It's so cool looking. Everybody's guessing eclipse between Stephanie and Timothy. So no one else guessed there. So we'll just go with that. And let's see here. It is eclipse. Man, if Stephanie would have guessed Voyager on that last question, she'd have a perfect record there. This question's an interesting one. Which galaxy is our Milky Way galaxy's nearest neighbor in space? Is it the Andromeda Galaxy, Triangulum Galaxy, Sombrero Galaxy, or Pinwheel Galaxy? Take your guesses, and then I'll land on Mars. I'll go up here, eh? Timothy guessed Sombrero, and Stephanie guessed Andromeda. The answer was, in fact, Andromeda. So there you go, Stephanie. You got 4 out of 5. The only one that you didn't get was the Voyager, Star Trek Voyager. Actually, in one of the earlier Star Trek movies, they actually went to and encountered the Voyager, I think, too. The Voyager one. And there's also the ship called the show called Star Trek Voyager. But yeah, here, if you want to see the galaxy map, I don't know, we'll see how accurate this is. So here's Sol. I guess this isn't talking about Milky Way versus whatever. So that doesn't necessarily show Andromeda. Okay, we're gonna go investigate. I think this is part of the main story. Oh, they're probably in that bar. If I go farther on the main story, I think then I can change companions. I mean, she seems like an alright companion, but it'd be nice to see options, you know?
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
You get a lot of new faces passing. Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
The blackest
He means
sea.
outer space.
Ma'am. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Let's try to persuade. Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You're gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what? I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, my warehouse.
They don't need to drain me of my money.
Singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay.
All right, we're going to Venus, the planet of love. We're here. Good. Pens and cups. I thought Venus is a gas giant, isn't it? Ask Stephanie. She's pretty much an expert on space, apparently.
Pressure holding.
You just guessed? Oh, I thought you just knew. I think my ship looks pretty cool, you know. Me and Timothy designed it.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
Oh, because you watched the show. What show?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Andromeda. Oh.
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I should just blow them up. Minimize ship power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Power down all systems except one bar of your engines and stay as far away from the enemy. I don't know. Let's just go fight them.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veroon's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
You are our guest.
Alexis, thank you for liking. Alexa, stop. Oh, I guess they noticed me. They're level 14, eh? Ah, crap, they got me. Just talking about Earth. Because the person that last liked has a similar name, I guess. Sounded excited. Oh, really? I gotta listen to that again. He really wants me to stealth it, I guess. So minimize ship systems power, avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. Maximum stealth, power down all systems except for 1 or 2 bars of your engines, and stay away from the enemies. All right. Guess we'll have to do it stealth because they're above me. Teaching me how to do stealth. How many meters is this thing? Oh, it's 3,000 meters away. How do I scan it? Oh, there we go. We were just kind of just over.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
I remember what all this stuff was set to. Probably that. All right. Go to Earth. See what Earth looks like after everybody abandoned it. Apparently we need our space suits on Earth. Natural. Natural there too. You think of that? This is how Earth looks in this day and age in the game here. Be cruddy looking, eh? I guess they could say Earth was abandoned. Because, you know, that way they don't have to build Earth. What is this thing? London Landmark. What am I doing tomorrow? What do you mean? Something happening tomorrow? I'm having follower night. Crap, I fell in a hole. Follower night in Starfield. I figure out what London Landmark cares about here. What am I don't know what I'm doing in the afternoon yet. I guess I don't know. This just looks like a thing I can't go into. Interesting, but another natural over here. 190 meters the other way. Well, it looks like they finally did the people in here, eh? Maybe we should build a city on Earth. There's nothing here for resources to really extract or anything. Look like it has an atmosphere anymore. What do you think it's gonna be over here? Do you think it's gonna be another building? I should have a quiz that involves not multiple choice, explaining what I've done in this game so far. Be a pretty good quiz. Here's an unexplored geophysical feature. The rock pile right here.
You are our guest.
Denise, thank you for liking. Thank you for sharing as well. Guess that's it. The rock pile is what we got to get out of that. Over here. The lead.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Shouldn't it be called the explored geophysical feature now? Thank you for liking and sharing. Earth. Earth's in rough shape. They're back. I'm on Earth now. See that? Here's London, right there. London landmark. Time you out? No. You just left on your own.
Scan any promising leads?
There's a meteorite over here. So toxic? Crap, it is, dude. I don't know. It's probably somebody who goes to all sorts of streams and sees how many he can get banned from, I guess. Seems kind of silly to me. That's an iron meteorite. Gotta find the other part of that meteorite. That way. The sunset. Some water. Oh, I guess because of the sun, we're getting a little bit of radiation now. Where's the other one? Fudge pools. Iron nickel. Blood there. Chlorine over here. Space pirates, that's right. What did you vote in the poll, Stephanie? You vote for yes for smoke on the water, a fire in the sky. You've never heard that song?
Good day, Captain. My baby's gonna get on fire with me to the end. Ooh, she's a machine. Look at everything. I love it. Ba 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 ba.
People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet.
You know, you want to hear that song? I put it in Discord there in the YouTube section. You want to hear a popular song from the band? I've been trying to put them in Discord so that you can not say that you didn't hear it before. Yeah, I mean, you could put whatever you want, just Deep Purple, but I mean, you know. But for Stephanie, you know, I've been putting the songs in Discord.
You are our
So,
guest.
you know, she just has to play the song for like a minute and then she's heard it.
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no. Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
Let's check out the moon. Is Deep Purple? You never heard Smoke on the Water, eh? It's a famous band. Well, it's not specific on purpose. It's fine, but it could mean, do you like the purple color? You know, deep purple color. That's fine. Whatever you want to interpret it. Stephanie obviously doesn't like the purple color or the band. I mean, they're in The Simpsons. Their music. My Name is Earl used Highway Star. Children of Men and Requiem and Ash vs. the Evil Dead used the band. You like the light purple? Look at the moon, man. We're on the moon. What's that? Look at what that is. What? There's a ship landing here. What's going on? There's a ship over there. I mean, lilacs are deep purple too. So is royalty. One small step for mankind. Oh, that ship took off, eh? There's another one. Structure over there. The moon's full of stuff. See, my guy kind of recovers when I jump. Lilac is a plant. And it's also a color, like Timothy said. I have a lilac tree in my yard. There's a supply station here. Gun do I have equipped here? Hey, where'd all my guns go? Investigate. Sell them off? Must have sold them off. It smells really nice. Doesn't have fruits though. Bunch in here, eh? Still there. Resource. You can cook with a lot of flowers, though. You might be able to cook with lilac. Some junk laying around, eh? I don't know, I don't really see anything great value around here. This thing. Cargo link is not currently active. Maybe you could turn this into like a site or something, maybe, eh? Do I know a lot about plants? Not really. Circuit boards here, eh? Well, that's a free starship. I'll be right back. Can you plant in Mars planet? Probably. Wasn't there a movie with Matt Damon? I don't know. Let's look at this ship again, maybe. Funny you can't steal it. Are you a big fan of Matt Damon? Let me guess, he's too classic for you. How does anybody would know that was stolen? Anything I got from some ship in the middle of nowhere. Where's the cockpit? Here's a dude.
You have everything you need.
Okay, so I guess people live here. Workbenches.
Wish we could just do this on Neon.
They have a really messy site, eh? Thought it was abandoned. They're not too surprised. Someone just walks right in on them. Yeah, they say that Mars is like the closest. Hold for a second or what? Structure over there. There are pirates. Let's see what this thing is. This thing really annihilates them, eh? This thing. Clear my bounty.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Stupid robot.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara.
Bring me anything useful? Maybe another time.
Like some sort of tractor thingamabopper. This thing. There's something over here. No skill points, but I'm leveled up on weights. Deserted biotics lab.
There's a fair chance we'll run into some sort of security forces.
Hey Jacob, how are you? The pirates. It is pretty good. I like it a lot, actually. Been playing it pretty steady.
You are our guest.
Does the UC really think this stuff scares us?
Thank you for liking. I'm part pirate, so it's gonna be on Game Pass. There's hundreds of them. Right now I'm on the moon. I was on Earth for a little while. Earth's pretty desolate though. Been abandoned. I think that they put some big care into, you know, probably a dozen planets, and then a lot of it's just like for resources and stuff like that. Or just occasional random counters potentially. I don't know if they're random or not though. Good game though. Well done. If you like Fallout and Skyrim, it's definitely related. My guy's an undercover pirate. So if I get a chance to sneak off a pirate kill, I do it. Pirates right here. Now you gotta be really sneaky about it because you get fines if you got. Don't think I got caught there, so. But now I can level up my weightlifting so I can carry more stuff. I can get stuff from this level too. Then unlock this row. Oh yeah, 2 more points. I'd like to be able to get that skill at some point. That one wouldn't be bad. Oh, if you get injured, you can. Or if you get infections. That'd be handy, eh? You can get some health back. Those two would be kind of cool. And getting some natural immunity to airborne and stuff like that. Airborne would be nice because and thermal would probably be the other ones. I'd like to be able to unlock some of these, but I don't know how to get them. It does do a sneak attack. I think I just did one. Must have to be hostile. Here. Brick machines. Credits, I'll take that. Like Fallout 2, where you can wipe everything. Even toilet paper tubes.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
How do you like it, Val? I don't really want to talk to you, though. Go ahead. Led me right to a thing. Doesn't love that, eh? Guy over there. Over there still. I don't really like being friendly with the pirates, to be honest. I think I was already in here. Yeah. Same one. Hopefully they didn't notice that. I wonder what happens for the level up here. Oh, you don't have to do challenges anymore. One around here somewhere, eh? Here's one. Doesn't give me credit for more than one. Crap, that was a sneak attack. It said sneak attack right on top. It's a sneak attack on top there. Bad guy. Really deserted, is it? In there? Somewhere right there.
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
Always looking for the next mark.
Orange. Erlenmeyer flask, you know, if we wouldn't have gone to grade 9 science, I'm sure we wouldn't have known what a Erlenmeyer flask is. It's the only time I remember even encountering one of those. Timothy, do you remember Erlenmeyer flasks? Oh. Beakers and vials. I don't know when you use an Erlenmeyer flask versus a regular beaker, but remember the shape of them. Pen. Microscope. Drilling rig.
Well, this place isn't exactly paradise, but I suppose we can visit for a while.
Oh, really? I just remember it like grade 9 or grade 8. I'm encumbered again. Dang it. Really get my sneaking up, eh? But I can't improve my sneak skill because it doesn't register the stealth sneak attacks. There's a guy around here somewhere because somebody's spawned. Where is he? There? Is that him?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Not gonna be glad for long, buddy. Anybody else around here? Big bag. Take the night off tomorrow. I cough all the time though. Not really an unusual amount of coughing here. If I took every night off, it's actually nice and clear today, actually. Although I don't know if it's perfectly clear, but it was fairly nice compared to normal. I took every night off that I coughed. I would not stream anymore. And you'd be like, oh, thank goodness he doesn't stream anymore. I can go watch other streamers. More guys over here. At least on the moon you can kind of hop along, eh? Cover a little bit. It was nice out while I'm still coughing. Well, I mean, nice is a relative term, isn't it? I don't know what the air conditions were today, actually, but I was outside for a long time today. It was probably outside for 3 hours. Let's see. Pretty green for all today. At least right now. But I mean, there's still lots of fires in BC, so it might not be as good as it could be in the middle of the winter or something. $29 AQI. Not bad. Although, you know, I don't think necessarily your lungs recover that fast. I mean, you know, if you got irritants in it from when it's smoky, it's probably still going to have irritants in it even on a nice day. It probably takes like some time to get through your system, I imagine. Although I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. This base is cleared out. Oh, is there a guy? Kind of a half gauge somewhere there. Must be okay. I think I can fast travel because of the carrying too much. Pop.
Only 1.2 kilometers. Oh, there's a structure over there too. We'll go investigate this structure and then I can fast travel to it. The cave? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Oh crap. Spacers here.
Oh crap. They ran over there and stole their ship. If there's anything up top. stuff over there. I'm semi-hidden. There's someone around. Yep. Oh, there's a guy. I hit his back.
Find anything useful?
Oh, that's considered a sneak attack. I guess they have to be hostile. I don't know if that one was considered a sneak attack. No. I think I gotta kill him. And naval cutlass. Ooh. Out of the way. Jeez. I was looking at that thing. They drew straws and they rigged it. Right. Increases the range and accuracy of combat attack weapons. Okay. Industrial workbench. I don't know what good that stuff does me. So you can make ISO these things. Out of cobalt and nickel. And then you can make that into this thing. So 117 value. Guess that's if you're building bases or something, you need to probably use. Another one up there. Hope this time and get another sneak attack, hopefully.
For the likes of you. What the hell?
Ah, that was bad. I did it in gut shots.
Sure they had something we...
Don't think I got any credit there. I would have got her in the face, probably. Like really close to me, though. One right there. Not bad at the sneaky stuff, eh? One down here somewhere. It'd be more alarmed. There's my ships within sight. You spot him, let me know where he is. I don't see him. He above me, actually. Another one down here, though. Guys were just minding their own business. Yeah. What do you think, Timothy? Was it cleared out? Did you notice that when I said Stephanie would be happy if I was retired, because then she retired from streaming, that she didn't disagree? The gun's pretty cool. Excuse me. I just think I took all my sources. One might be better, actually. Nothing overly heavy in there. All these books are add up probably. There we go.
Orbital insertion completed.
Kick that one's butt. Alright, I'm having a little trouble lining up. Crap, that's wrecking my shield. My hull.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Well, that's not a great start to the old base visit.
It's not Vanguard, Moara. Looks like spacers scavenging around here in some.
Here you're hauling the toilet paper.
Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the space crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups.
Got thermos. See if it takes us very long to get burdened down again, eh?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
The digipix. Face her. Must be one nearby. Go up in that room. I can use this one now. Gun's cool, but it just reloads too much.
Show me what you've got.
But you're
Ah, I seem to have taken care of most of the bad guys.
You built that from scratch. Wow. I'm impressed.
You're in the middle. Got a firefight. We gotta have some tea now. A salmon fillet. Like any of these ones? There's an invasion. We clean the kitchen. Be right back. Think nothing attacked me, eh? I think this is that kind of the entrance where I was before. Yeah, I was over here before.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Part of my guy's personality, lady. See that? Chunks eggs, man. That's something I could pick up. Like a paper airplane would be worth selling, eh?
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Staggering Eon. Kidney dishes in this place, eh? Graduated cylinders. I remember those from grade 9 too. I don't have some surprise epic boss battle.
You are our guest.
Walter, thank you for liking. Your friend already beat the game? Yeah, but your friend probably didn't play it as thoroughly though. I mean, I'm really going slow on the story. This is like my second story mission or something like that. So I mean, the thing about this game, the magic is to explore and check out, stuff, and I've just been wandering around randomly. I think that's kind of not there. The point isn't to beat the game, because the main story is usually the weakest part about Bethesda games. I don't know. Have you played Fallout and like Fallout 3 and 4 and all, Skyrim? If you did, you'd know that. Like how it's really not that big of a. It's not good to rush through the story on this one. Like, there's so many little side quests and tiny things that you might run across that you'd never encounter, right? If you didn't like thoroughly explore. You played all of them? Did you rush through the story, or did you find the wedding and Fallout 3 and stuff like that? Like, the side missions are way better than the main story.
Sure, I understand.
Settle down there, watch. X got all the inventory. Oh no, there's some stuff here. I'm just like collecting massively everything. You know, it's like there's things online of, you know, people that filled up their spaceship with potatoes. You know, I haven't even touched base building yet. There's just a lot. Did your friend make a fancy new spaceship? I saw some people made like the ship from Star Trek, and some people made you know, the USNC Pelican. I thought that was pretty cool.
Sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
You have to really up your shipbuilding skills for that, and you have to really up your base building skills for the bases. And now that he's beaten it, he's just taking his time. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to finish the story. I'm doing this story right now. This is a story mission, but that's because I think it'll advance my ability to change who I'm going out to the field with, kind of thing. Found some bad guys, apparently. Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. Try this one. Where is he? Up there somewhere.
Gun that one guy down, eh? Where did I come from here? Down here? I was somewhere over here, I think. Right, Stephanie? Not quite 12 yet. Here comes the trolls.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Take the plunger? Oh, I can. And I still keep finding.
Stuff I haven't searched, eh? Looks like a plant there. How did I miss that, eh?
I don't stock up on junk. Man, Kleenex is really, been active in this game, eh? There's lots of Kleenex boxes.
You are our guest.
down.
That guy's level 18. Ooh, that guy was tough.
Come on, quit playing games.
Alright, back to searching. Already searched here.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Searched here already. never see any other plants other than succulents in this world, right? Alright, I've cleaned them out up here, it looks like. This room, anyway. Except for that sand sculpture I somehow missed. That's where I just had that firefight, right?
Don't leave any of that behind. Well, that's that.
Accidentally ran out of air because my guy's so carrying so much stuff. Something I can carry more stuff with. Can't remember what it's called though. That'll help. Still way over, but
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down. Show me what you've got.
there's up. Be thorough here. This is just another way. Permanently reduces fuel needed for grab jump. That means there's probably something up, but I don't have a scanner on. Go down there. Or this pistol is the best weapon. I'm impressed with this one. Better than that gold weapon.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
It's underwhelming considering I had to unlock the door. Hopefully we don't have to run out of here, because my guy's going to be slow. Probably like 8 zillion ways to get in here, too. You don't have to confront them, really.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property.
Hey, Vanner.
This whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But
Here's his Corinthians.
if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance. This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
I don't know if I have a soccer team, to be honest. I mean, like, I live in Canada, so you know, I wanted to kind of watch the Vancouver team. So that's pretty low level FIFA. You know, like the North America League, you know. Although Team Canada was in the thing this year, weren't they? They did pretty good for Team Canada, but not really that familiar beyond it. I mean, I'd like to, you know, one day see like a team like Manchester United or something like that play. You know, if I was in a position where I was in a city where there was one of the big teams, but you know, I have to go overseas pretty much for that. I guess there's like Brazil and stuff like that, but I'm not really that familiar with beyond a couple of the big England teams. Not really familiar with which ones are the big ones.
Destroying one of their ships and fighting them all at once here.
I wonder if that actually levels this up. No, it didn't change that. Huh. Although for sports, I do like hockey.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
as I pick up more odds and ends. I can't believe I'm still finding stuff. Holy crap. A pen? Nope. At the entrance here. He holding visible gun.
Clamps released.
Probably go unload here somewhere. Mars has a vendor. Now the trick when you're playing this game, when you go to sell stuff, you got to make sure that you don't actually accidentally buy a bunch of stuff. Because I've accidentally done that before, where you go to you're on the wrong menu. Pretty easy. It's the same guy.
Welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. We got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool.
These trade authority guys will buy illegal stuff too. If you stole it or whatever. Yeah, I can buy his digipack picks though. So you can see here on the buy menu, so you don't want to rush into it. All this junk, it's not worth much, but it adds up. I leveled up my commerce a bit. Or at least it's ready to invest points in it now. I mind drinking from this mug, then walk away. I didn't even realize they all said different things. I wonder if this guy has ship parts. Look like it. Back on sale. Get rid of the miscellaneous stuff first because it's cheapest. Don't want to sell my digipicks because those are pretty handy. Keep my medical supplies, they don't weigh anything. Keeping these cards though, and see if I can get a whole deck. Character still has too much weight on them. Well, I'm gonna grab her inventory too here.
Looks like it's Neptune next. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
I just gave her resources though. Pretty much. Okay. Not carrying anything, just carrying resources.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands, too.
How does this one compare? Vanguard one looks like it's better. $566 he's down to. I'll have to sell my weapons in another round here. Sell some miscellaneous from the ship. This is from that moon base. Not quite enough.
Come back anytime.
Gotta wait to see. Get some more money. There's not a lot of. Well, I guess there's one other vendor I could have went to, but
How's it going? Can I help you? Take your time. And ask me if you... Yeah, let's get you hooked up.
he still has no money.
See you around.
I'm gonna go try the other vendor first, and then remember where the other vendor is. That's a doctor, I think.
Enhance offers many services such as tunnel
So I could sell some stuff to him.
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help. Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh, that's just to change appearance. All the same styles. Austin Matthews there. There.
Goodbye.
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need an...
Let me guess. You're here because you were working at... Well, that's a relief. It'd be...
Sorry. I tend to think the worst. Since the over... I know it's my job to help people, and I love to...
I'm Dr. Flynn. What?
Of course. Just try...
Oh, she doesn't want to buy anything good. Still here? Good. It's nice that you're here, still watching.
Stay healthy.
Vendor might
Hey,
buy some
Fredo.
stuff.
Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers. I've got a little of this, a little of that, but that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my... Take a look.
Got sandwiches and stuff. Be out of pocket. It's probably faster to buy resources, like say you're building a base or something. What's that gun I had that I ran out of bullets on? This one? .43 ammo. Oh, there's no .43 ammo. Useless if you can't get ammo for it. He's got only 5,900 bucks, but a couple things anyway. Go to money.
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. See you later, friendo.
We gotta wait another 24 hours.
Hey, you looking for anything? Happy to help. Take a look at what I've got.
This guy's some more money.
Come back anytime.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own home. Put your children
My weight option.
to success and enroll today.
What a long day.
Yeah, there's all different day and night cycles too, depending on the planet.
Take your time. And ask me if you... We got lots of stuff. I'm still learning where everything is and where it goes here, but don't worry. I got you.
Good, they have money again. Might wear that worker's jumpsuit. Got less thermal protection, but down to 122 bucks.
Yo, stay good out there.
Gonna wait for money again. I'll wear that for now.
I swear that warning klaxon still
You looking for deals on off-world goods? You're new? Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need.
This one, 59 damage. Ah. Wonder if that guy has 3 kV laser. So I need 0.43 and 3 kV. To be honest, I don't find this one that handy. I'll get rid of it, I think. Three kV for 3 silenced gun that I use. This one has lots of ammo. We'll buy that. Point 0.43 is something I needed. What? Thought I just bought 0.43. I buy. What's different, I guess? They're at 28 rounds for that one now, at least.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, my prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Remember, I don't set these prices.
Anything? No. I got $75,000 now.
Be safe out there.
Jeez, I don't know. Where the heck is the guy's weight coming from? The resources can't be that heavy. I won't use that battle stem.
We got a lot of good stuff. Yes, yes. Plenty for you to buy here.
No, I have this one. Probably don't need that one. Powder the rye bread. Making sandwiches with it.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as... I'm sure you can find something you like.
What they have? Hey, the dagger. I sold that one to them.
Sure, have at it.
Wonder if I can improve my guns any. Oh, this one is 15 MWIR laser. It's this one. Oh, must be that one. I don't know. This one is Flare 15 WIR laser. What's that one? That one does electromagnetic damage. Kind of cool. Class B though. That one does like 4 and 14. That one does 12 and 12. Holy cow, that one does 30. And 30, yeah. This one seems better, and it's cheaper by quite a bit. Let's take a look here. Oh, I see. So the advantage to this one is its max power too. It doesn't use as much power. $11,000, but it also kind of balances out the other gun. This one does more damage, but this one does 11 and 11. And you can have like an imp weapon, I guess. This is B class, but it looks like it's just one thing, so. Like there's a EMP. This one's 27. Max power 5. And shield regen 10 on 420. Called the 30S Protector. $420. One has a little slight more. I don't think the extra 20 is that much better, to be honest. Cut up there. I think that's the same reactor I have. Oh. So I got the 124 mm or something. Again. .124 mm. This is the one I have.
Missing a weapon assignment. So this one. That's the Vanguard drive I think I have. Jump. Max power, jump. This one doesn't look as good. The other one's 12 and 18. Yeah, I think that Vanguard one is the best one. I think I have pretty good mobility. Oh, I suppose I could make those engines a little bigger. These ones have max power 3. Engine thrust 8800. I could add 3000 there for about 10 grand.
Two of them. Oh, pink. Oh, the same red. I mean, red's not a standard color. A little bit bright. That really reduces the mobility, eh? Yeah, I guess the weight is too high that way. I can clone these ones. These are even guns. I don't have to worry about shooting uh lasers and then not lasers. What are these ones anyway? 20. Weird, because this White Dwarf 1020 engine weighs less. Or weighs more than the two less. Better cockpit. The only thing I'd want to add then is an EMP. And maybe at some point I can add an EMP, but this is gonna have, I think, a little less punch, but less switching. I'll be able to shoot 4 at once all the time. More punch in that way. I think these actually fire faster anyway. Barbara, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Or for following. Is that a follow? I think it was.
You are our
Oh, there's a like and a follow. So I've added stuff to this here, so I have like 2 weapon sets instead of 3 weapon sets. I have real punch with his missiles now. But it's like 60 damage. That hits. I might get another trigger though. Check. Weapons here. There, now the missiles are in the other trigger. And this is unassigned because I don't have 3 types of weapons anymore.
Hopefully, our vanguard will be at Neptune.
Alright, let's test it out.
You, Captain?
Where am I in my ship? Closed all the doors.
Did you want to discuss something?
Oh. No, we don't. In fact,
All thrusters firing.
all right.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Venus. I want to just go to Venus. I don't want to land. I just want to see how I do against these guys.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
You are our guest.
These guys are like quite a bit above me in level. Max, thank you for liking. I ripped one apart. Kind of interesting. I don't really know how to dodge missiles though.
Enemy's grav drive disabled. Zod down.
You are nothing more than an offering.
We've blown out their grav drive.
Oh, I smashed them. The other ones I broke. Oh, my battery died. Batteries real quick. Going backwards. I think I can actually land on Venus. Dream environment. Oh, it does let me land on it. Crimson Fleet Ghost. That's probably
You are our guest.
Target's jump system down. Targets lost their shields.
Thank you for liking. That was easy. Oh, those are probably on a planet. Abandoned mine. First station. I am going to save. I'll wrap up there, I think. I don't know if that's a bad star yard, but if you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be awesome. Thank you for being here. Those who shared, thank you so much. Have a good day and all that stuff. You can want to check out my YouTube link is in the video description. Most recent chatters: Walter, Vitor, Stephanie, Timothy earlier, Jacob. You like Deep Purple? 94% said yes. Have a good night. Crap.